Halftime at the Apollo. Today.
Ever wish you could take control?
Make the whole world know what you think?
Hear what you say.
See what you believe.
It can happen.
And it's not that hard.
Lift every voice and vote.
Because you have the power to take control.
Lift every voice.
And vote.
And vote.
I'm Dennis Haysbert.
Blair Underwood.
Victoria Rowell.
Wayne Brady.
Regina King.
Steve Harvey.
Tanya Lee Williams.
John Amos.
I'm Christoph St. John. Register your voice and vote.
Like this?
Good.
You did great on that test.
Good.
Good kid.
Great. You're the best kid ever. Okay, you want him to breathe.
Encourage them. Get them to graduate. Don't drop out on your kids. For more tips to keep them in school, call 877-4-A-KID.
Baby, I feel free. Come on and go with me. Let's take a long
Welcome back, everybody. Who is Jill Scott? I'd say a refreshing talent who ignited a neo-soul explosion with her 2000 debut. Next question, where is Jill Scott? Well, Jill, you take this one.
I'm taking my freedom, pulling it off the shelf.
She's back in the race and bringing home the gold.
I'm living my life like it's golden.
After a 4-year hiatus, we haven't forgotten who Jill Scott is. Still, Neo Soul's It Girl just released a reminder in her follow-up disc, Beautifully Human Words and Sounds, Volume 2. But just where has Jill Scott been?
I needed some time. I needed to go home. I needed to be quiet. I needed to stay in slippers all day and pajamas. You know what I mean? Regular grocery shopping and dry cleaning and stuff.
But that's not all. She also tied the knot with her longtime love, Lizelle Williams. And now the newlywed Jilly from Philly is feeling like more than a woman.
I feel like my spine just got straighter. Like my breath is sweeter. I mean, I feel so womanly now. And it's odd that it would happen because, you know, I've got married. I really feel myself stepping into queendom. Like, I remember going from young lady to woman, from woman to grown woman. But now I feel like I'm going from grown woman into queendom, and I'm feeling it.
In her Jill's queendom, where love, joy, and happiness rule.
I'm taking my own freedom.
The thing about Beautifully Human in this particular story is that that is a part of the human experience as well. The telling of stories, the telling of truths. I'm hoping that it reminds people that love has not disappeared. It doesn't go away.
Jill's also keeping love alive with her youth mentoring organization, Blues Babe, named after her grandmother.
We decided to create this foundation where we send children to school. We help them with getting their books, keep community centers open, libraries open, you know, help kids with dorm fees, whatever we could do. We want them to succeed.
Well, from the queendom of neo soul to the kingdom of rap, the ladies love the MC with abs of steel when he rocked the bells 2 decades ago. Now, 10 albums later, his fans are still headsprung.
For me to not, you know, come back to Queens and do something in my hometown in New York, I just wouldn't feel right.
What's up, everybody?
LL Cool J gave props to his hometown of Queens, New York, when he chose his hood to shoot the video for his banging new single, Hush.
I think too many times people become stars and we forget our roots. You know, we make a lot of money and forget where you come from, and I think it's cool to come back and kind of inspire and get these kids moving.
While the ladies and gents love being a part of LL's new joint, it was 15-year-old son Najee who plays a younger Cool J in the video that got Dad all excited.
My man is playing me when I first started, and, you know, I think that that's cool. I think that sends, like, you know, the right message and the right vibe. I mean, what do you think?
I think it's cool. And with 11 albums under his belt, keeping his cool is how the veteran rapper stays humble.
Well, you know, I always thought about having, you know, 10 albums because my first contract was 10. 11? No, I didn't think about that. I'm very thankful. It's just a blessing. What can I say?
LL still reps the East Coast, but what about the Wild West? New York's finest, Diddy, Jay-Z, and 50 have been dominating rap, but the new kids on the hip-hop block want to take the genre in another direction. Back to Cali.
Fresh out of jail, California dreaming.
Tupac.
Step on the scene, I'm in.
Snoop.
Lay low, nobody moving till I say so.
Dre.
And I still got love for the streets.
And Gorilla Black.
Yes, I'm the illest. Yo, I'm Gorilla Black. I'm from Compton, you know.
Biggie's virtual twin is at the forefront of the West Coast revival.
Divided up amongst my guys. You know, I want to represent Compton in the light of positive. You know, I want to let people, you know, across the country know that we are the beginning of reality rap.
This Compton cat can't escape his notorious connection to the slain East Coast king, but he's got nothing but love for Tupac's toughest adversary.
One of the hottest cats in this genre of music to really do it. You add all of the rappers up, you know, that's in the industry right now, and I don't think they would be 3/4 of where that man was at.
It's a refreshing revival the left coast, East Coast, and everything in between is embracing.
It's a beautiful thing for us to be coming out right now and, you know, be on a real hot level.
But Gorilla isn't the only one bringing the heat back to Cali. Tupac producer Johnny J jammed with the late legend for 11 years.
Very talented, very gifted. Just a little bit of everything, man, from the musical gift to the spiritual gift to just a beautiful person.
I don't know where to start. Dear God, can you open my heart?
With a surge of talent emerging out of South LA, Mexican master Johnny J promises the magic will multiply. His artist Napoleon, Pac's protege, is just one of the West Side wonders erupting on the scene.
There's just so many, man, so many hidden in Cali, man, and on the West that need to be brought out, man.
But guess where Cali's best is lurking?
It's just crazy. I have to find them when I go to use the restroom. I find them in the nightclubs. But there's a lot of talent out in the West, man. We need to, you know, we just need to round them up and put it down.
While the East Coast versus West rap war of the 90s had its casualties, there's a new battle being fought in music. You think hip-hop lyrics are offensive? Check out the code language spoken by reggae's most popular artists. Some say it's downright criminal.
We're gonna make sure that shake that booty, turn it around, back that up, wine go down, wine go down, shake that booty, shake that thing, turn it around.
Elephant Man, Beanie Man, Bougie Banton, Vibes Cartel, Capleton, Sizzler, all stars of the Jamaican dancehall scene who are making moves into the mainstream spotlight. And while their music sells here in the States, some say their music kills in Jamaica.
It's really sad that Jamaican recording artists are wishing murder upon gay and lesbian people.
Well, I'm thinking of a new Jamaica. They come to execute all of the gay.
Spoken in patois, a combination of English and several European languages, phrases such as chichiman and batiman are buzzwords for homosexual on the Caribbean island. Jasmine Canig of the National Black Justice Coalition says these kind of lyrics encourage the executions of gay men.
Here in the United States, I guarantee you if there was a song about kill all black people, black folks would be rioting. I guarantee you the albums would be pulled off the shelves.
But in an effort to stop that from happening, Virgin Records released a statement saying, quote, I offer my sincerest apologies to those who might have been offended, threatened, or hurt by my songs. Signed, Beanie Man.
Dancehall is only one aspect of reggae music.
Dr. Raylan Rabak of Cal State Long Beach University says we need to look beyond these lyrics and to a small Rastafarian subculture.
I would like to think that the homophobia in reggae music links up with this whole notion of misogyny. So there's a level of gangsterism that's already there, that's brutality, violence, and these kinds of things are prevalent.
I've never heard them, like, you know, disgracing the human race at all and what they do.
Strumming my pain with his fingers.
One time.
Wyclef Jean, the former Fugees frontman and Caribbean native, says that for these artists, it's all just an act.
They entertainers, I mean, they perform. I've heard comedians say different things. I've heard politicians say different things, everybody. So if you're going to target, I don't think you should target per se the dance hall community.
Still, human rights and gay rights activists are effectively applying pressure on them to change. Recently, MTV pulled Beanie Man from their Miami concert lineup, while Elephant Man's current tour is running into booking trouble.
We're their audience. You know, without us, they can't sell. The bottom line is we have to hit them where it counts, and that's in their wallet.
Yaga, yaga, yow, yow, yow.
Well, both Beanie Man and Elephant Man declined our requests for interviews. Well, coming up next, Tiger ties the knot, Star gets showered with bridal gifts, and has the world's sexiest supermodel met her match. Let's talk about love when we come right back.
This complete King James Bible delivers the Holy Word of God to you in a brand new way on DVD. Far beyond mere words on a page, the Bible on DVD comes to life, combining the scriptures on screen, word-for-word narration,
light shineth in
and
darkness,
exciting dramatization, plus colorful illustrations and the passion of our Lord's Word right on your TV.
The angel said unto them,
Fear not, for behold, I bring you good tidings.
It was hard to keep the kids interested in Bible study, but now we all watch the Bible on DVD. It's not only brought us closer together, but it's definitely deepened our faith.
It's almost impossible to find a certain chapter on an audio cassette, but the DVD menu makes it so easy.
Chapter 4.
Even if you've read the Bible 100 times, the DVD Bible will bring you and your loved ones closer together and closer to God. The Bible on DVD is perfect for Bible study and personal devotions. The Bible on audio cassettes or CDs costs as much as $90. So you might think that 2 DVDs featuring narration, drama, music, easy navigation, and the entire text of the Bible must cost lots more. But through a technological breakthrough, the entire Bible, almost 72 hours, fits on just 2 DVDs and can be yours for just $29.95. The DVD Bible also includes a visual tour of the Holy Land at no additional charge. Plus, when you order in the next 10 minutes, you'll get this special audio CD of kids' Bible favorites as an added bonus now.
She kept him and named him Moses.
You and your entire family will be inspired by the Bible on DVD or your money back. God's powerful message of love delivers His assurance to young and old alike. Order your complete King James Version DVD Bible right now. Order your complete King James Bible on DVD and get the Kids Bible Favorite CD as an added bonus. The DVD Bible is also available in the New Living Translation. The Bible on DVD makes a thoughtful gift for your church, youth groups, and loved ones. Call and order several right now.
Be in the right place.
Scream and shout.
At the right time.
Shake yourself.
TV1 brings you gospel's best.
Lose your seat.
The Gospel of Music with Jeff Majors. Sunday.
It's time for more comedy on TV1.
Am I too late for 227?
No, you're not too late for 227.
This is your daughter.
That's your child.
I love Regina King.
Oh, isn't she the best?
I don't know why you guys are making such a big deal.
She was excellent as Will Smith's wife in Enemy of State.
I auditioned for that.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
How'd it go?
Well, obviously I didn't get it.
You ever thought about doing any, maybe stunt work?
There ain't no place like...
Oh, no, put that chair down. Hey, listen, 227 right here on TV1. Put the chair down.
I'll show you.
How about extra work?
It's TV1.
Welcome back, everybody. Hollywood love doesn't typically last, but one famous pair pledged eternal love to each other, and we actually believe it's till death do they part, even if they always seem to be competing. Don't let that sisterly love fool you underneath the laughter. And a friendly volley, there's a bit of sibling rivalry between the Williams sisters.
Definitely Vance. You think so? She's the boss. Yes, sir. We argue over who is not ready on time. Yeah. And I would definitely say her. Absolutely. Whatever. Are we ready?
For the record, Venus showed up a half an hour before Serena did to shoot a public service announcement for the Ronald McDonald House. And although they were focused during the shoot,
it's when you serve others that it comes back to.
The question of tardiness kept diverting their attention.
You're never ready. That's why we now have to have our separate cars and separate bodyguards and stuff, because she's never ready on time. Never. And honestly, don't believe her. She's not ready. She's never ready. It's not convincing.
Well, let's hope punctuality isn't a priority for Serena's boyfriend, director Brett Ratner. Rumors of a split between Tiger Woods and his longtime girlfriend had single women all over the world wishing that golf's most eligible would soon be a bachelor again. Well, wish upon another star, ladies. The Tiger's now under wedlock, but we'll let you in on the details of his $1 million-plus matrimony.
Is your wedding day going to be a very private event?
We would like it to be.
And very under wraps?
We would like it to be.
It was on the island of Barbados that Tiger and bride Elin Nordegren accomplished their almost secret mission. The newlyweds were out for a little water play. Elin in black is seated next to her twin sister the morning after getting hitched at the very exclusive Sandy Lane Resort. With its idyllic beach, 47,000 square foot luxury spa, and 7,300 square foot villa. This is about as close as the public got to the couple's 200 invited guests, including pals Charles Barkley and Michael Jordan arriving for the sunset ceremony. But privacy comes with a high price when you're high profile. According to the New York Post, Woods rented out the entire resort at a cost of over $1.5 million for 9 nights. He also hired the appropriately named yacht Privacy for $140,000, and former nanny Nordegren spent her final single days in style in a $32,000 a night villa. Well, it must be nice to be Mrs. Woods, and Tiger isn't the only one getting hitched in style. Star Jones is busy planning her wedding extravaganza, but at her bi-coastal bridal showers, she took a little time to enjoy the view.
Going to the chapel and she's gonna get married.
Star Jones couldn't hide her excitement when she was surprised by her favorite caterer as she walked into the first of her 2 bridal showers.
The thought that they would put this all together for me is just overwhelming.
Overwhelming, too, is the star power of her bridesmaids, including celebs like Holly Robinson Peete and Vivica A. Fox, who helped plan the affair at the home of the star's favorite couple.
We're at LaTanya and Samuel L. Jackson's house in Beverly Hills.
Well, Samuel was out of town shooting the second XXX film, but being a man, he wasn't allowed in anyway. He did have a special lawn-preserving request for the ladies, however.
Samuel, is that you?
I walked around the putting green. If they're holes, we will make them pay for it, okay?
He's a damn right.
Half of the bridesmaids are East Coast. The other half are West Coast.
West Side! West Side! West Side in hell!
But across the country in New York, weeks later, Star had another bridal bash.
We're all going to be together, boo-hooing and crying and celebrating with Star, so it's all fun.
Tears were already flowing as Star's girlfriend surprised her with a performance by jazz icon Phoebe Snow.
Yes, it's telling me it might be you.
With about a month left until the big day, the blushing bride-to-be is already feeling the pressure for future starlets.
I have 32 days before I get married, and my mother-in-law is already counting the days until we get pregnant. Let me get to the church first.
It'll make me mighty happy.
Let me get to the church.
In other nuptial news, rapper Juvenile got legally wedlocked to his longtime shorty, Shadonna. And could wedding bells be ringing in Naomi's diamond-adorned ears? We sent out the funds to undress who fashion's favorite girl is feeling.
Who is it?
It's me.
A night out with the most fabulous Naomi Campbell. And with a gal like this, rule 1, you need the right ride.
This is the Navigator all the way tricked out.
Now time to find out if all this talk about Usher and my hot mocha frappuccino being an item is true. After all, I need to size up the competition.
Now what's going on? Because I walk in your apartment, you got on the Usher Raymond album. I get in the car, I got on the Usher Raymond album. Now that's my boy, I just talked to him yesterday.
Aren't you all from Atlanta?
Yeah. But I would think you from Atlanta as much as Usher you listening to.
Excuse me?
Turn it up.
Not even a blast of Usher can get Naomi to confess, but then again, she's got Sean Combs and his Citizens Change party on her mind. We're late, and you know who is not happy. This is the call from the event. Puff Daddy's because, you know, we're not there. We gotta hurry up. Once there, Naomi dashes from the car, and I'm left to mingle solo with the likes of Russell Simmons, the Donald, and Melania. They're all here to check out the gallery exhibit of Sean's celebrity voting campaign, Vote or Die. As for Naomi, my date is busy being the master of ceremony, so I gotta stand in. How you doing, baby? You good? You need a cocktail or anything? Why you looking at me like that? Why you looking at me like that? Fine then. Find another man. I don't care.
Well, looks like the Fonz got burned. Well, first comes love, then comes marriage, then comes, well, you know the rest. And if Taye Diggs has his way, he'll have his own little tyke. He doesn't have to return when Kevin Hill isn't taping.
I've never had this much positive hype about anything, ever, ever. So, you know, I'm trying to take it in stride, but at the same time, you want to enjoy it.
Taye Diggs is getting used to the success of his new UPN dramedy, Kevin Hill. He plays a bachelor who inherits his cousin's daughter. She's quickly become Taye's favorite co-star.
Whenever she's happy to see somebody, she'll smile and do this little dance. It's the best thing. I gotta have one of my own.
Before he can make a baby, Taye has to convince his wife, Tony Award-winning actress Idina Menzel. The two met when they both starred in the original Broadway production of Rent. They married 7 years later in 2003, and Taye says he's ready to be on baby duty, even if his wife isn't.
It doesn't matter what she thinks. I'll have him without her if she's not down. I'm gonna have me one, I don't care. No, she wants to have one too, so we're in negotiations.
For now, Taye's just practicing.
I mean, of course, it'll be a whole different situation when it's my own, because I don't have to give it back, you know, at the end of the workday.
Coming up, Denzel passes and Brad becomes a bigger catch. And Cuba's loss was Jamie's gain. Hollywood's real-life reversals of fortune. Plus, the sweet smell of Beyonce. It's all up next.
Some glow-in-the-dark bags. This is the best costume ever.
I'm a pirate.
No.
Spaceman?
No.
Ninja?
Treat or treat. It's Halloween in Perfect. Here, everyone dresses up. Candy never runs out. And though they should be spooky, pumpkins can't help but smile. Of course, life isn't always perfect, so there's Walgreens, open every day, many 24 hours, with everything needed for Halloween. That's life. This is Walgreens.
What up, Terry and Phil?
Hey, Al, can we borrow your car?
Terry and Phil, Terry and Phil, Terry and Phil in your automobile. Will they damage your car? Of course they will. It's Terry and Phil.
The Roommates, coming this fall.
You know what? I'll drive.
You don't trust just anyone with your car. Why trust just any company to insure it? Step up to the proven leader, State Farm. We'll work with you to get you the coverage you need at a really good price.
TV1 has class. Go back to school with David E. Kelly's Boston Public.
Cheating is bad, son. Bullying's worse.
If you thought being a student was tough,
She gave my boy an F.
try being a teacher.
I'm no parole officer. You got that? I'm a teacher.
You slept with this girl?
You gotta be kidding me.
The award-winning series,
Oh, you want to take a swing, Malcolm? Is that what you want?
Boston Public, weeknights on TV1, your lifestyle and entertainment network.
Lose fat, increase energy, feel better about yourself than you ever thought possible, all in less than an hour every other day. Reshape your body in record time with Fitness Made Simple's new 45-minute fat-burning workout.
This workout is a double threat to our fat reserves. Number one, we burn some fat just by doing the exercises. Number two, the lean muscle we build uses fat for energy 24 hours a day, 365 days a year, even while we're sleeping.
Work out at home with fitness celebrity John Bastow, doing exercises to sculpt your chest, back, shoulders, arms, legs, and abs.
There are no tricky dance moves, no high-impact gyrations, just lightweight training done at a heart-pumping cardio pace to build lean muscle and burn pounds of fat.
Join the thousands of men and women who are improving their bodies and lives with our best-selling videos. Call now or order online at our website, fitnessmadesimple.com.
Fitness Made Simple, bringing real results to real people.
It may now be an embarrassment of blessings for the always humble Beyonce, who seems to succeed at everything she tries. Music, films, fashion, romance, and now fragrance. Ah, the sweet smell of success.
So far away from me.
Always up for a new challenge, Beyonce sings a cappella on the sexy ad for her new fragrance, True Star.
Wishing on a rainbow.
Yet Beyonce is more than just the pretty face of this perfume. She, along with designer Tommy Hilfiger, actually helped select the scent.
I can smell everything. I smell the comfort.
The creamy.
It's fresh. The name, actually, I loved it. I thought it was great because I feel like all women were all true stars. And the fragrance, I chose from 2 different scents. And actually, he did too, but I didn't know which one, and we chose the same one, so it worked out.
To ensure her latest business venture is as sweet as it's scent, Beyonce has spent the last 4 months on a worldwide publicity tour, attending launch parties on the exclusive island of Mystique, London, and New York City.
This is unbelievable. I can't believe me being a black woman, I finally have my own fragrance, and I have the opportunity to work with the best Tommy Hilfiger.
They say one man's trash is another's treasure, and that couldn't be truer in Tinseltown, where one role can ruin, revive, or catapult a career. Some of Hollywood's main men reflect on turning down some famous roles and getting turned down for others.
I passed on iRobot.
Will Smith in iRobot or Denzel Washington in iRobot?
I passed on Seven.
The Brad Pitt role, to be exact.
Obviously, I didn't pick him, man.
Denzel 86th Seven, based on pure gut instinct.
But I was like, nah, this is just too heavy, man. I don't know. Ugh. But when I saw the film, I was like, oh, shoot, Denzel.
Before Ben Stiller was grilled by De Niro in Meet the Parents, Jim Carrey was offered the role.
I watched Ben do it brilliantly, and I thought he was better for it, actually, than me.
Then there's Cuba Gooding Jr. and Jamie Foxx, whose career seemed to get in the way of the other. Cuba won an Oscar for Jerry Maguire, but he was nearly outfoxed.
Well, I actually read for Jerry Maguire. I didn't pass on it, but a better man got it, so now I'm trying to follow in his footsteps and do my thing.
Jamie has been doing his own thing quite well, sometimes at the expense of Cuba.
Well, I lost out on the role of Collateral, so now we're even.
So instead of Jamie driving crews, it could have been Cuba, and instead of Jamie playing the quarterback in Any Given Sunday,
I was also up for Any Given Sunday.
Now, Michael Douglas had a hit with 1984's Romancing the Stone, but can you imagine Sylvester Stallone in the role?
I did, instead of Romancing the Stone, I did Rhinestone. Can I stop now before I cry?
Sly's loss was Michael's gain.
Well, no stranger to feature films any longer. President Bush has been a popular movie subject this election year. Now his leadership has come under attack in Democracy Matters, the latest book by political scholar and American Book Award recipient Dr. Cornel West. Doc's most scathing slam, his belief the president has contempt for Black America. Ouch.
I think that we're at a fork in the road in the history of this country.
Princeton University professor Cornel West is widely regarded as one of the preeminent thinkers of our time. His is an urgent, if sometimes controversial, agenda staked with impassioned vigor in his new book, Democracy Matters, Winning the Fight Against Imperialism, which examines the steady decline of democratic principles.
There's no doubt that 9/11 has created a kind of fissure in our history, and we need high-quality leadership. In fact, we need statesmanship in order to help get us through. And I'm quite taken by the levels of both mediocrity on the one hand and mendacity on the other when you look at national leadership.
Cornel breathes the rarefied air of the Ivy League, a BA from Harvard in '73, MA and PhD from Princeton, where he currently teaches. But his politics are anything but elitist.
My biggest problem right now really is the wealth inequality. See, you got 1% of the population on 48% of the net financial wealth. See, that's plutocratic. And that cuts across race. You see, that cuts across gender and so forth. And that issue of class and corporate power is one that we have to come to terms with sooner or later if democracy is going to remain healthy at all.
Through his writings and rhetoric, Cornell aims to remove the veil from the corridors of power, revealing the corporate wizard behind the curtain.
The American government is characterized in part as legalized bribery and institutionalized corruption. American people know that. Just tell the people the truth. I mean, the truth is the truth. You can be right-wing, central, or what have you. But corporate interests and powerful lobbyists disproportionately shape the influence of what takes place in Washington.
And his criticism of the current administration leaves no stone unturned, from the Iraq War to Bush's failure to meet with the NAACP.
He hasn't met with any black organization for almost 4 years, which is unprecedented in the last 50 years of the presidency. So it shows a certain, put it charitably, distance, put it charitably, you could say distance from black America, or put it uncharitably, a certain contempt for black America.
Cornell has his critics, those that view his rhetoric as inflammatory, others that question his relationship with pop culture as antithetical to the academic ideal. He's released a spoken word CD and appeared in the Matrix sequels as a counselor in the city of Zion.
Right now, the entire APU Corps and half the infantry.
Half the infantry?
But in Cornell's mind, this brings him closer to America's youth, and it is they who will save democracy, which he perceives in its ideal state to be a chorus of dissenting voices free from judgment.
Just like a jazz quartet. You express yourself, express myself, we bounce it off. Nobody's hitting the same note, same chord, but we produce something beautiful. That's what a democracy ought to be.
Democracy Matters is the sequel to Dr. West's bestseller, Race Matters. Coming up next, the TV One Access Moment.
Fact. Scientists now know there are 3 major causes of male hair loss. Fact. The newly patented Follicare hair growth and restoration system is the first product that fights all 3 of these hair killers. Fact. In testing by an independent lab, 100% of men using Follicare grew new hair in just 8 weeks. That's right, 100% of men grew new hair, and you will too. We guarantee it.
I was going bald. Then I started to use Follicare, and there's a lot more hair there in a very short period of time. It's a great product.
Follicare was developed by Dr. Chris Catalfo, who at 28 years old was rapidly going bald. Desperate, Dr. Catalfo attacked all the reasons for his hair loss at once, and now has a full head of hair. You too will grow hair with the patented Follicare system. We guarantee it or your money back.
You can fight hair loss, and Follicare guarantees it. Unlike other products, Follicare costs as little as $1 a day. Call 1-800-864-8201 to order now. Follicare is easy, it's patented, and it works. Don't wait. Call 1-800-864-8201 or visit Follicare.com and get started today.
If you've been seriously injured in any kind of accident, you may be confused about your rights. Now, some insurance companies may say you don't need a lawyer. Some are quick to offer a settlement in their best interests. Before you sign anything, call the Injury Helpline. Talk to a lawyer near you for free, one who will explain your rights.
Call 1-800-420-4489. That's 1-800-420-4489.
The insurance companies have lawyers working hard on their side, and so should you.
Hey, I'm Russ Parr.
And I'm Alfredas.
It's time for Get the Hookup dating tip number 694.
How to escape from a bad date.
Just tell them, listen, I'd like to go out with you, but it usually irritates my wife. Works every single time.
That's a good one.
So there it is, another public service from all the good folks here at Get the Hookup, another dating tip on TV One.
Get the Hookup, weeknights.
Before they were famous, these stars got their break at the Apollo.
But hey!
Chris Rock, Queen Latifah, Boyz II Men, Toni Braxton, LL Cool J, The Fugees, Brian McKnight, Steve Harvey, Sinbad, and Will Smith. Check out the performances that made them famous. It's showtime at the Apollo. Next.
After pulling off a performance as powerful as Jamie's Ray, we put up with Fox feeling himself for a while, but he's more excited about making new famous friends. Access one moment, please.
I'm in the room, and then I get a phone call. It's D. Get down to the hotel lobby. Who? D. Denzel. So I get down and he says, I'm hearing some things. I don't want to jinx you. I don't put that on you. I ain't gonna put that on you.
That's good.
But don't hurt yourself. How old is it? 36. Okay, you can hurt yourself a little bit. And so to hear that, and then to hear Jamie Foxx turn around, there's Al Pacino. Come here, you. And to have that aspect of Hollywood open up to you, because it's not Hollywood. Those are the artists.
Right.
And that's the beauty of it. It's like you can live your life and get all the money and all the houses and everything, but it's the moments like that.
Jamie has arrived. And before we go, some final words on this election year. Bye, everybody.
What's up, y'all? It's your girl, Vivica Fox for Access. Please, please get out and vote. It is your right. People sacrifice so much for you to have the right to vote.
You can't expect props for voting. It's just something that you're supposed to do when you're an adult. To at least be able to control to some aspect. If you think it's beyond your control, then you're not keeping score.
It is important to your life to get out and vote. Make sure you get out and vote. Like Puffy said, vote or die, because vote do count. Yes, it does.
Hey, I'm really loving it here. Finally.
TV1.
Tonight, from the village of Harlem in New York City, the world-famous Apollo Theater, where dreams are born and legends are made, is proud to present It's Showtime at the Apollo. Starring Willie Asbury, Brenda Russell, and Daryl Sivan. Featuring tonight's hosts, Lisa, and Coke Jam. With our very own Rick Aviles, Sandman Sims, and the Apollo Dancers. Please welcome tonight's host, Lisa, and Coke Jam. Put your hands together, Apollo! You're a party! Come on!
Today lotion from head to toe. Check this out. Ooh, baby, I think I love you. Ooh, baby, I think I love you. You got to know. We want to hear you sing. Everybody, come on. Show them what power can rock. Ooh, baby, I think I love you. From head to toe.
Thank you. We've got a great show for you tonight. So hang in there. We'll be back.
Coming to DVD.
I'll take your questions. Are these things alive or dead?
We don't know. With bone-chilling extras to die for. Dawn of the Dead. Also available unrated. Own the DVD Tuesday.
Attention! Do you want to own an ultra-thin flat-screen plasma TV but have less than perfect credit, bad credit, no credit? No problem. If you have a checking account, a home phone, and can afford a payment of just $39 a week, Blue Hippo Funding says you're approved. Guaranteed.
I got mine.
You're approved for a brand new 42-inch high-definition plasma TV. Your only qualification is a checking account and a home phone at a payment of just $39 a week. If you can afford $39 a week and have a checking account and a home phone, you're already approved. Guaranteed.
I got mine. Call right now and tell us where you want your brand new, brand name plasma TV delivered.
Call in the next 10 minutes and we'll include with your order this digital camera absolutely free. If you can afford a payment of just $39 a week and have a checking account and home phone, your brand new high-definition, ultra-thin 42-inch plasma TV will be on its way, guaranteed.
I got mine.
Call now and get yours. Blue Hippo Funding says you're approved for the plasma TV of your dreams, guaranteed.
The worst part was the pressure. Phone calls at home, phone calls at work, letters in the mail.
It was nice to help. Since Debt Free works with thousands of creditors, we got his interest lowered and his penalties eliminated.
Every day, thousands of people call Debt Free, a nonprofit organization.
I was snapping at everyone, on edge all the time. I just didn't know how to deal with it.
I think it was the first good news she'd heard in a long time. I explained everything Debt Free could do to help her, and we figured out she could pay off her debts in 5 years and still have money left over every month.
I wanted to do something. I just didn't know where to start.
I showed her she could make just one monthly payment, and she didn't need to borrow money to do it.
Stop running from debt. Call Debt Free today.
I'm back to my old self. I'm glad I called Debt Free.
I'm not snapping at people anymore.
If you're overwhelmed by debt, gather your bills and call Debt Free now.
I'm getting out of debt, and I'm doing it myself. And I'm pretty proud of that.
It's Itchy Gitchy Ya-Ya Patty style.
Hey, it's Patti LaBelle, and today's show is all about the real Patti LaBelle. When it comes to fashion, you know I know where to shop. Okay, I see what I want. David, all of it. Check out some up-and-coming talent. And we're going to my favorite food spots. This is the place to be, okay?
Living it up with Patti LaBelle. Tonight on TV1.
As y'all know, I'm Lisa.
And I'm Mike Hughes. And I'm Spanador.
Hi, we're Cult Jam. Our first guest makes his home in San Francisco and is making his debut right here in the Apollo tonight. Please welcome Daryl Savad.
Thank you. How you guys doing? So, it's good to be here. You ever wonder what Webster would look like when he grew up? How old is Webster now? About 33, 34 years old? I think he's too old for that show. I think that's a strange name, too, Webster. You know, but black names are always bizarre. Most of the time, black names sound more like products you find in the drugstore, you know? It's like, come on in, meet the family. My name is Advil. My wife, Clarette, over here. Tylenol, you want to turn the TV down? You're giving me a headache. My oldest daughter, Banaka. And the twins, Murine and Visine. I don't know. I named my son Oxy 5. I had to do that. It's just a history. Yeah. I got kids. I'm not a typical kind of dad, though. My kids have a bad habit. They stay up on the weekends, and they watch movies about monsters and maniacs. Then they come in my bedroom and ask if they can sleep with me. Like a monster comes in, kicks the bedroom door down, I'm gonna stay and protect them. I'd be gone. I would. I see it this way. I'm a fairly young man. I can always have more kids. I don't know. I don't watch those kind of... You know, my son took me to see Nightmare on Elm Street, Part 3. I couldn't believe after Part 1 and Part 2, people still lived on Elm Street. I'm thinking, why don't you move? Crazy. I like TV shows. I like Love Connection. I can't imagine going on network TV just to get a date.
Yes.
You know, it's like, they should call that show Geek Connection. There's always a girl geek and a guy geek, and she's complaining. He said he had a red Porsche. No, I didn't. I said I like my eggs poached. I don't have a car. Man. I think men need to be more sensitive, need to learn to cry. Think so, ladies? Yeah. I think so. I think so. Need to learn to cry. I do it once a month just to get even with my wife. She comes home, I'm in the kitchen, my arms folded. I cry and I listen to Aretha Franklin records. When she walks up and asks me what's wrong, I look at her and go, nothing. You're a woman and you wouldn't understand. But I'll try and tell you, I'll try and be sensitive. It was a 4th down, the Raiders had the ball. What else would a man cry about, huh? Nothing. But we need women. We need women and we need Christmas. Because if it wasn't for women and Christmas, men would never get new underwear. You know, a single guy will wear his underwear forever. Holes in them, the elastics worn out, we don't care. I had a pair at home that was just the elastic band. I said, I gotta get married. Went jogging in the park, pulled it up on my head like a sweatband. My uncle, I have an uncle in Michigan. He wears the biggest underwear I've ever seen in life. My uncle has boxer shorts like this. I swear it's true. It's true. My uncle, he's 80 years old. He doesn't do anything now but sit in front of the TV. He's fat and lazy. Just sits there with the remote control in his hand, looking at my aunt going, Bertha, Bertha, come in and push the button. His waistline is getting higher and higher. You know, it's one of those typical old men waistlines from here to here. Every time I go home, it's higher and higher. I bet next time I go home, he'll be a pair of pants walking around the house. I have to pull his zipper down to watch the news on TV. My uncle. He loves blues music. I do too, but the blues is kind of depressing, you know? I think it's depressing music. That's why you never hear blues Christmas carols. Can you imagine that? Some guy in front of your door Christmas Eve going, I'd like to do a Christmas song for you. It's a song of love, a song of joy, a song of happiness. I call it My Woman Is Dead. Dun, 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 dun. I woke up Christmas morning, dun, 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 dun. My woman was dead. Dun, 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 dun. Reindeer came down the chimney, dun, 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 and stepped on her head. Thank you. Thank you. My favorite blues singer was Otis Redding. Otis Redding, brilliant blues singer. Otis Redding wrote songs, though. He could write a song about anything and turn out a gold record. Dock of the Bay was a song about nothing. It was just sitting in the morning sun. I be sitting when the evening comes, watching the ships roll in. Then I watch them roll away again. Sounds like a busy day to me. He could have stayed at home and wrote that. You know, just sitting at home in a chair. Then I get up and I walk over there. Then I come back and sit down. And I turn my head and I look around. Thank you, you've been great. Thank you, good night. Thank you.
Our next guest has written, produced, and performed with some of the top 10 names in music, including Donna Summer, Shaka Khan, Elton John, and Earth, Wind, and Fire.
And her new album, Get Here, is one of the classiest records of the year. Ladies and gentlemen, Miss Brenda Russell.
When
Amateur Night.
Loaded with cool features, the 2005 Pontiac Vibe is packed and ready to go.
I need the energy, give me the energy.
Some glow-in-the-dark bags. This is the best costume ever!
I'm a pirate.
No.
Spaceman? No. Ninja?
What up, Terry and Phil?
Hey, Al, can we borrow your car?
Terry and Phil, Terry and Phil, Terry and Phil in your automobile. Will they damage your car? Of course they will. It's Terry and Phil.
The Roommates, coming this fall.
You know what? I'll drive.
You don't trust just anyone with your car. Why trust just any company to insure it? Step up to the proven leader, State Farm. We'll work with you to get you the coverage you need at a really good price.
Georgia. Rolling Stone, Chicago Tribune, Entertainment Weekly, and Roger Ebert are all raving about Ray. It's the year's best film. Jamie Foxx is nothing short of brilliant. Ray, rated PG-13.
Before they were famous, these stars got their break at the Apollo.
Well, hey!
Chris Rock, Queen Latifah, Boyz II Men, Toni Braxton, LL Cool J, The Fugees, Brian McKnight, Steve Harvey, Sinbad, and Will Smith. Check out the performances that made them famous. There's more Showtime at the Apollo. Next.
Glucose plus oxygen equals carbon dioxide plus water.
Hey, Gio, what's up?
And energy. Superior vena cava, pulmonary artery, coronary artery.
I'd like to pass them back to you now.
Fort Chem tissue types of endoplasmic reticulum with ribosome. Is it 3 o'clock already? And without. Copy of the skeletal anatomy notes. Fort Chem cycle Wednesday. Chem 2. Velocity access skeletal anatomy Thursday. The lobes of the cortex.
She's got the drive,
cranial volume,
the energy,
frontal, parietal,
the heart,
and occipital,
and the talent.
Motor output. Pre-med.
But she wouldn't be here without your help. Please support the United Negro College Fund, because a mind is a terrible thing to waste.
Fort Chem 2.
Thank you. Welcome once again to Amateur Night, and we've got a wonderful group of contestants. Let's bring out our first contestant. Her name is Lori Ann Williams. Lori Ann Williams. Well, hello. Come close. My, and doesn't she look lovely, ladies and gentlemen. Lori. Tell us, Lori, where are you from?
Fort Washington, Maryland.
Fort Washington, Maryland. And I understand you go to Hampton University? So you've got some friends out there. What are you majoring in?
Communications.
Communication, that's wonderful. I understand because I read your card and it said that your parents and your sisters are performers. Is this true?
That's right.
And when
they sing gospel.
They sing gospel. Well, you know we like that here. And what song are you going to be singing?
I'm going to be singing Summertime, a Gershwin tune.
All right, put your hands together for Lori Ann Williams singing Summertime. Sing, pretty girl.
Your daddy's rich.
What do you think about Lori Ann Williams? Go ahead, girl. Singing the blues. Summertime. All right, let's continue this cavalcade of talent. We're going to bring to you a young man by the name of Maceo. Maceo. Step on out here. You're Maceo?
Yeah.
This is Maceo. Maceo, and you make your home in
Brooklyn, New York.
Brooklyn, New York. Is Brooklyn in the house? And what are you going to be doing for us tonight?
Comedy.
Comedy. The man is dressed to kill. Be funny out there. Put your hands together for the comedy of Maceo.
Thank you. I don't know how many of y'all heard that Michael Jackson is coming to New York to do a concert. I don't know if you also heard the rumor that he's supposed to get married. It got to be a rumor because I can't believe this. Michael Jackson has had an attitude ever since his latest album came out. I don't think he's going to make it past the wedding night. I think Mike is going to get to the hotel room. His wife is going to carry him through the threshold. He's going to get that attitude like, stop, no, stop, no, put me down, no, stop, oh, stop. Michael, what's the matter? You've been acting funny ever since we got here. Oh, don't worry. It's just another part of me. Pack his suitcase and break out. Luther Vandross had the same problem when his album first came and hit, but only Luther would be losing control. Like, Luther women be giving him a massage and be like, Luther, is it all right? Luther be, it's all right, ooh, baby, keep it right there, keep it right there, keep it right there. Oh, Luther. But you know who the best dancers are? Old ladies. Them senior citizen ladies, and they can get naughty sometimes too. Cause I was in the club the other week, and I was dancing with this lady. She had to be about 85 years old. She came in the club with a big fat LL Cool J rope chain and a nameplate that said Bengay on it. And she asked me to dance, and she spun me around, she turned me around. She said, well, come on up in here, young fella. Let's see what you got. Let's see what you got. And there I was, standing there dancing with some guy's grandmother dogging me on the dance floor, and 15 80-year-old people going, go, Grandma, get busy. Go, Grandma, get busy. And the longer we was dancing, the younger she got. Because she let her hair down, man. The gray started coming in, going out of it. The wrinkles started smoothing out. That Bengay started smelling like Giorgio perfume. And I was there, all I left was a back pain and the urge to drink some Geritol. Listen, I gotta go. Thank you.
All right, let's keep this competition going. Put your hands together for Easy Rider. Come on out here. Easy Rider, that's what he said his name was. Easy, come on over here. All right, so you gonna play some guitar for us?
That's right.
Easy Rider. Now, who are your role models as far as guitar?
Like Little Prince, Little Chuck Berry, Little B.B. King. Great guitar
B.B. King, you like Chuck Berry?
Yeah.
So what song are you going to sing for us?
Do the song Wild Thing.
You're going to play Wild Thing?
That's right.
All right, put your hands together. Come on for Easy Rider doing Wild Thing.
Something for all you lovers in the house and all my fans out there rooting for me. Wild thing, I think I love you, but I wanna know for sure. Come on, hold me tight. Oh, sucks, you move me. Wild thing, you make my heart sing. You
competition continues right after this.
When we were younger, we didn't care about the price of prescription drugs. But somewhere along the way, I developed diabetes. And now we're very concerned about the price of prescription drugs.
In fact, I know someone who had to choose between buying food or the prescription drug they really needed.
Yes, that's why we'd like to tell you about Free Medicine Direct.
If you're not covered by insurance, you might be eligible to get all your medications free.
That's right, all your prescription drugs, absolutely free. Drugs like Lipitor, Vioxx, Glucophage, Celebrex, and even Viagra.
I know it's hard to believe, but this is the real deal. And if you spend more than $50 a month on prescription drugs like we do, then you should call now to see if you're eligible.
So I have a medical condition that costs me about $200 a month in prescription drugs. I was feeling overwhelmed. Then I saw an ad for Free Medicine Direct. I called right then, and now all my prescriptions are free. I don't know what I would have done.
I was prescribed a medication that I couldn't possibly afford without Free Medicine Direct. I just don't understand how people without a prescription plan could possibly afford their own prescriptions.
I don't know how people get by without this program.
Yes, I know it's hard to believe, but you may be able to get all your prescriptions totally free.
Drugs like Lipitor, Vioxx, Glucophage, Celebrex, and even Viagra. All your prescription drugs, absolutely free.
If you're not covered by insurance, you might be eligible to get all your medication free. You should call now to see if you're eligible.
Find out if you or your family are eligible to receive all your medications free. Just call this toll-free number right now. 6 million Americans already received free medications. Why not you? Call now.
Call 1-800-755-5027. That's 1-800-755-5027. Hi, everybody. I'm Mark Noble in for Sean Robinson with a TV One Access news break. Rap music pioneers got major props on hip-hop's biggest night, but it was the show's host who outfoxed everyone on the red carpet.
We are excited. It's like a family reunion for us.
Salt and Pepper, along with Run DMC's Daryl McDaniels and Public Enemy's Flavor Flav, donned designer duds to celebrate rap royalty at the very first VH1 Hip Hop Honors.
I'm the hostess with the mostest, y'all.
Actress Vivica A. Fox not only showed off her low-cut black Gucci dress, but revealed what it takes to become a good hostess.
Have a good fun and drop it like it's hot.
And speaking of hot, Kevin Hill star Taye Diggs looked casual, sleek in his John Barbados blazer, but it was another foxy outfit that had him flustered.
Chocolate sexiness. He's looking mighty fine tonight. Mighty fine.
And that's the news for now. Until the next TV One Access news break, I'm Mark Noble.
Welcome back. Let's continue this competition with a sweet lady named Sweet Georgia Brown. Sweet Georgia Brown. Lord have mercy. You're obviously a beautiful woman. And what are you going to be doing for us this evening?
Something by Dinah Washington.
Something by Dinah Washington, and what would that be?
What a difference a day makes.
Ladies and gentlemen, Sweet Georgia Brown singing What a Difference a Day Makes. Come on, Apollo, give it up, y'all. Sweet Georgia Brown. Sweet Brown fan, go ahead.
Lord, what a difference a day makes. 24 lonely hours bring the sun and the flowers where there used to be rain. My yesterday was blooming. Come on, y'all. But today I'm a part of you, dear. My lonely nights are through, dear. Oh, baby. Since you said you were mine. What a difference a day makes. sweet kiss is heaven when you, baby, find romance on your menu. Yes, honey, I want to ask you, sweet darling, what a difference a day makes. And that difference
Sweet Georgia Brown. So we gonna do it. That's real.
Sweet fine Georgia Brown. Oh, Lord have mercy. Oh, my goodness. You just couldn't sit there being dull. Come on, let's keep this one going on. Oh, we got our last contestant coming out. Mr. Anthony Bailey. Come on out here, Anthony. Come on, Anthony, how are you? That is a lovely looking suit, Anthony. What do you do, Anthony?
Well, when I'm not singing, I work for the civil sheriff in New Orleans, Louisiana.
You work for the sheriff in Louisiana?
Yes.
Look, sir, I'm innocent, okay? That's great, and well, that's certainly a switch from law to singing. You're going to be singing for us, is this correct?
Yes, I am.
And what song will that be?
God bless the child that's got his own.
Okay, please put your hand together for Anthony Bailey singing God Bless the Child. Sing nice now.
Then let's God shall again. Then let's not shall lose. For the Bible said and still is news and Mama may have, Papa may have, but God bless the child that's got his own, that's got his own. Friends crowding around the door, and when it's gone, and the spending ends, they don't go get no more. Wah, 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 wah. Papa may have, but God bless the child that's got his own, that's got his.
Do now what we do, the tradition that's been in the Apollo for years and years and years and years. Real simple, it's not complicated. The one that gets the most applause wins and comes back. So let's bring out those contestants. Let's bring them out. Oh yeah, we have our lovely Kiki Shepard to help us with this process. Sweet, fine Kiki. Will it be Laurie Ann Williams? Maceo. sweet, very sweet Georgia Brown, or Anthony Bailey. Well, I think, thank you all. I think we got ourselves a winner. You're all winners when you play at the Apollo. Anthony, congratulations, you'll be back next week. One more hand for Anthony Bailey. Thank you. We'll see you next week. Thank you.
Ty Pennington here. It's Saturday, and you know what that means.
Wallace family, we're going to Sears.
This is the good life.
Smile. Mom Saturday. Dad Saturday. Saturday.
This is the good life. Come on and dream the American
Girl Saturday.
This is the good life.
Captain Saturday. Now that's a Saturday. Sears. Good life, great price.
If you've been in a car accident or any kind of serious accident, call the Injury Helpline. An attorney may be able to get you money. Money for your injuries and money for your pain and suffering. The law limits the time you have to file your claim, so call the Injury Helpline now and speak to a lawyer near you for free. Call 1-800-420-4489. That's 1-800-420-4489. Get the money you deserve. Call now.
You gotta have the talent.
You ready? Ready.
You gotta have the guts to go up against this opponent. The competition is on. There's more Showtime at the Apollo. Next.
What do you get when you cross a soprano with a cardiologist? Someone who'll sing their heart out. Just what they're doing at a local community theater. See, the Sopranos Choir and the Cardiologist Hospital contacted their community coalition and started a children's theater. They knew busy kids are less likely to try drugs. And that's music to everyone's ears. What can your group do? Contact your community coalition at helpyourcommunity.org. Because you get more
when you get together.
Here's the 2-1.
Hi, I'm Barry Bonds for RAD, recording artists, actors, and athletes against drunk driving. In my league, we hit home runs without a designated hitter. But if you want to get home safe, there should always be a designated driver. So when you're with someone who is drinking, take their keys. Call a cab or drive them home yourself. Because friends don't let friends drive drunk.
Everyone knows our next guest. He's a favorite. He's at the Apollo. Willie Asbury.
Thank you. Thank you. Come on, give yourselves a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah. Ow! Let's give a round of applause to the heavyweight champion of the world, Mike Tyson. Right? Mike Tyson. I'm telling you, you see the fight? Mike hit Larry. Didn't he hit Larry? Mike hit Larry so hard, my TV went blank. It did. And Mike is the type of guy, Mike don't brag. Mike don't brag. Mike. Here we are, Mike Tyson. Mike, you fought a great fight. Tell me, how do you feel about that fight? Well, I just want to say I'm a great fighter, and I just want to say that I'm a great fighter, and I'm fast, I'm free, and no one can beat me. No one can beat me. I've been fighting for a long time, and a lot of people come up to me, right? No, seriously, right? No, seriously. They come up to me and they say different things. They say, Mike, they say, how do you feel about being a fighter? What is your ambition? What is your trade? What is your goal? I said, I'm going to do what I have to do because I'm that type of person. You know, that's it. That's it. I'm great. And no one can beat me. No one can beat me. They asked Ali, right? Muhammad Ali, tell me, how do you feel?
Oh, well, first of all, so I like to say, I like to say I'm the greatest of all times. Man, listen, who's your greatest son? Listen, Ken Norton. Well, I'm so fast and I'm so pretty. I got the right complexion, the right connection. Keep me strong, moving the right direction. Yes, I'm killed the rock, murdered the stone. Since I'm the greatest spies on their way home. People talk.
But we're not talking about you tonight. And if you're so great, then why did you make Deacon commercials? Tell us that.
Well, Howard, the reason I made Deacon is because you a roach, your mother a roach, your father a roach, everybody in your family.
Thank you very much, Muhammad Ali. Let's go to another man. A man we all know. Let's talk to the man, Leon Spinks. Leon, tell me, how do you feel about that fight? Thank you very much. Give yourselves a round of applause. It's been a great crowd. Willie Asbury, take care. Thank you very much.
Please welcome once again Lisa, and Colt Jam.
Everything will be fine.
You are more than your credit score, more than a balance due, more than unforeseen events. You are a homeowner with a valuable resource many people don't have.
I am a homeowner.
I am a homeowner. I am a homeowner.
That's why when financial pressures build, you can call AmeriQuest, the company that helps you use that resource to pay off high-interest credit cards, lower your monthly payments, deal with emergencies, and get cash for important purchases or very important events. Your personal loan specialist can help you get a loan quickly, easily, and fairly. Call your local AmeriQuest branch now at 1-800-542-9041. You can get an approval in as little as 24 hours. And the application process is even easier. We do the paperwork. Call AmeriQuest, the company that knows you are more.
Once again, please welcome Brenda Russell.
You can reach me by railway. You can reach me by trailway. You can reach me on an airplane. You can reach me with your mind. You can reach me by caravan. Cross the desert like an Arab man. I don't care how you get here, just get here if you can. There are hills and mountains between us, always something to get over. But if I had my way, surely you would be closer. I need you closer. You can windsurf into my life. Take me up on a carpet ride. And you can make it in a big balloon, but you better make it soon. You can reach me by caravan, cross the desert like an Arab man. I don't care how you get here, just get here if you can.
On November 5th, the creators of Finding Nemo reveal a side of superheroes you've never seen before.
Honey, dinner! Maybe just a salad!
Disney presents a Pixar film, The Incredibles, rated PG.
What up, Terry and Phil?
Hey, Al, can we borrow your car?
Terry and Phil, Terry and Phil, Terry and Phil in your automobile. Will they damage your car? Of course they will. It's Terry and Phil.
The Roommates, coming this fall.
You know what? I'll drive.
You don't trust just anyone with your car. Why trust just any company to insure it? Step up to the proven leader, State Farm. We'll work with you to get you the coverage you need at a really good price.
It's makeover time on TV One, and I've been trying to explain to my best friend here how important makeovers are for men.
Men don't wear makeup.
That's not true.
No.
Men
No,
get makeovers.
No.
Russ,
No.
now I'm trying to help you. When I lead you astray, Russ, I can transform you into a whole new person.
You think?
I've seen it done a zillion times before.
Whatever.
Come on, you gotta give me a chance.
All right.
This is gonna be amazing.
That's how that looks. Work for me.
Oh, Russ, that's you. Look
Yeah?
at yourself. Look at this.
Oh.
You know what, Russ?
Hey.
With this look, you might get some acting parts.
For a change of face, it's TV One, your lifestyle and entertainment network.
All right.
Yeah.
All right, I'll go for that.
I like it.
All right, let's do this, baby.
I want to thank our guests for being here tonight. We hope you had a great time. Good night.
For it's showtime at the Apollo. This is Booker Bradshaw.
TV One.
Bye, Dee Dee. Hey!
Job interview.
Ooh, knock 'em dead.
Oh, yeah, right. Wish me luck, honey.
Good luck. Mwah.
Thanks.
Bye.
No, it's not working, Keith. It's just not happening.
I know, but see, I mean, I designed it for a human body. That's what it needs to do its thing.
Hey, Aisha.
Somebody up there must be listening to me.
No way, Keith. Charlie Keith Hubbard, he's one of my design students. Charlie Langston, my 15-year-old niece.
Hi.
You got the job.
I do.
Yeah.
Ooh, when do I start and what do I do?
Your homework sounds like a good idea to me.
What are you wearing underneath your dress?
It's his way of saying he wants to drape fabric on you.
Leotard and tights. I just came from dance class.
Yeah, let me see.
Hey.
Oh, come on, Aisha. Now, you said that there's no substitute for the body of a real woman.
Well, in this case, that's debatable. Yeah.
Wow. Wrong about that, Aisha. Charlie's a woman, all right.
Invacare, the world leader in home health care products, helps people get out and live their lives again. Invacare's complete line of powered mobility products are all designed to be comfortable, stylish, and easy to maneuver. Rediscover the fun you thought was long gone. Call Mobility Products Unlimited, a premier provider of quality Invacare powered mobility products, to find out which Invacare product is best for you. You may qualify to apply for Medicare coverage, and Mobility Products Unlimited will help you handle all the paperwork. You can get back out there doing the things you love to do with Invacare's complete line of powered mobility products, and Mobility Products Unlimited will handle the delivery and service for you. So whether you're inside or you're out, Invacare delivers performance you won't find anywhere else and drives circles around the competition, over thresholds, through gravel, across the lawn, or even up inclines. making it easier to get around and do the things you love to do.
I have the ability to go where I want to go and do what I want to do without waiting for somebody else.
Where it can go is the most important thing in your life.
It's given me freedom to go places I want to go and do things that I want to do.
You have freedom. You just have your own freedom back.
Hi, I'm Arnold Palmer with great news from Invacare. It's easier to get around than ever before. Invacare says, yes, you can. Do yourself a favor and call the number on your screen.
Call Mobility Products Unlimited today for a free information kit about any one of Invacare's powered mobility products. Call toll-free at 1-800-850-2313. That's 1-800-850-2313. You may qualify to apply for Medicare coverage or other insurance. We work with you to handle all the details. Call now to find out which Invacare Power wheelchair is best for you. Call Mobility Products Unlimited today at 1-800-850-2313. Call now.
Tired of wasting thousands of dollars on rent every year? Well, fire your landlord. Stop renting now and buy your own home through Consumer Resource Network. Consumer Resource Network specializes in government and bank foreclosed homes and properties from the VA, IRS, SBA, Fannie Mae, FDIC, HUD, and bank repossessions. 1-800-370-0401. Thousands of foreclosures are being liquidated this month. Call Consumer Resource Network at 1-800-370-0401. Fire your landlord today.
Ever wanted to live like a queen? Dine like royalty?
Thank you so much for joining me for some soul food.
Dress like a princess?
I'm loving this.
Well, Her Majesty is in the house, and she's holding court.
Whatever you do, just do it with style. Made you feel at home, didn't it?
Yes, it did. Yes, it did.
TV1's Royal Highness B. Smith rules with style.
All hail to the Queen.
Today.
Yeah, that's it. Now we talking.
Yo, make sure you ain't dragging no wires and don't drop nothing.
Marcus, Samson, where you guys off to?
We going to his crib to do our science project.
Are you sure you're just not going over there to jam?
Oh, we gonna be jamming after we finish this, then Miss Chang slaps A on it. Know what I'm saying? Yo, what's homeboy doing over there?
He's doing his homework.
Man, I wanna go to that school.
Shouldn't you go do your project? When is it due? Tomorrow?
Yeah, how'd you know?
They'll probably get an F.
But it's a really good idea, Charlie. Man, forget her. We gonna ace this.
In another lifetime, maybe.
You've gotten excellent recommendations from your superiors at your internship. I'm impressed.
Thank you.
I'm also curious. Why do you want to work here?
Well, my father was a doctor, and all my life I wanted to work in
That's
really...
not what I meant. I'd like to know why you want this job.
Why wouldn't I?
Frankly, because this is an entry-level position. Married women with children usually don't apply for...
Well, of course, I would like to start at the top, but... Well, I recently received my degree, and I'm just starting to build my career. Mr. Burmell, is something wrong?
No. No, as I said, your recommendations are excellent, and a woman of your tenacity will certainly be an asset to this office.
Great, that's terrific.
I'll give your application serious consideration, Mrs. Langston.
Thank you. Should I call you?
I'll call you.
Okay. Goodbye. I just got my college graduation pictures in the mail. I think I look like everybody's mother.
Ho! Hey, Derek, I could use a hand here.
Go's sick.
What's the problem?
He's not moving very much. He's kind of like swimming on his side.
Is he eating?
I'm worried about him.
Well, did you test for the pH factor? You got that kit, remember? Because if the pH is not balanced, you could feel a little raggedy.
Yeah.
Here you go. Okay. You know what? If it's got ears, a tail, wings, fins, or web feet, that boy is going to fall in love with it. Maybe he's going to be a vet when he grows up.
How about when I grow up?
What?
I had an interview today. When do I get asked about it?
I'm sorry, baby. I forgot. So? How'd it go?
It sucked.
Oh.
5 minutes into the door, Mr. Burmell called me. He thought I was overqualified for the job. I think that's his way of saying over the hill.
That's crazy. You're not even 40.
Ronnie's right, and I don't like it.
You know what you need? You need some R&R. How about you and me and Siggy Friday night and his date?
Same woman as last time?
No, he's got a new one.
Anywhere near his age?
Well, give or take a decade or so.
Gee, why am I not surprised? Let me ask you something.
What's that?
Are you ever sorry that you aren't living the bachelor life like Siggy?
Constantly. Well, you asked.
You would trade me in to have sex with a different woman every weekend?
Who said anything about trading you in? I think you're fine for during the week.
Oh, you little...
It's a joke, Maggie!
Get back here, you...
It's a joke. Get up!
Dinner's ready, Grandpa. Aisha said to eat it before it gets cold.
Oh, thank you.
Gotcha, Gramps.
Not yet.
Oh, yeah? Get ready for your big death. Yeah. What is the point? All right! Your body bag, Gramps.
Hey, let your grandpa eat his dinner in peace.
Oh, come on, just one more game.
Not tonight. Not a rough day.
What happened? Was there shooting in the precinct? Somebody get blown away?
Well, Derek, you can have a rough day without somebody getting blown away. You'll see when your class comes for the tour on Friday.
You're gonna take us around?
You bet.
All right, just keep it popping, all right? Just keep it popping.
I'll try to get it right.
Hey, I'm out of here. Night, Miss Langston. Thanks, Aisha.
I better go, too. I got homework. Bye, Grandpa.
Bye-bye.
Aisha. Well, good night. Have fun.
You like to dance?
I love it.
Well, there's a rave going on Friday night, Capitol Hill. A lot of new jams and stuff. Think you folks might go for it?
I think so.
Okay, tell me tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
Yeah, I was hoping you'd be down for a pizza with me after school.
I get out at 2:30.
Xenon at 3 o'clock.
I'll be there.
Okay. Bye.
Bye.
You know, it's not fair. I mean, how come they can't ask your age, but they can ask the year you graduated from high school?
Oh, come on, Maggie, let it go. Just tell me what movie you want to see with Siggy.
Going out with another couple always makes me feel like I'm back in school. Hey, sweetie.
Hey.
Hi. You guys going on a double date?
Well, we're thinking about it.
You know, I'm definitely ready for a little dating fun myself.
Charlie, don't even think about that.
Why not?
When you're 16, Charlie.
That's only a few months away.
Well, then you have something to look forward to.
I'm glad you guys think this is so funny. Dee Dee's mother lets her date.
Then go live with Dee Dee's mother.
Natasha has been dating since she was 14.
Charlie, have you met someone?
Why would you ask that? We're just having a discussion, that's all.
Well, and it's one we've had before. Nothing's changed, you know. School dances are okay, parties are okay, but no dating alone.
So, you think I'm immature and you don't trust me?
Charlie, you're very mature for someone your age. And of course I trust you, but it's about experience. How will you know if you can trust a boy? How will you know if he's mature?
I would know, because I would never date anybody who wasn't.
Well, Charlie, when you start dating at 16, we'll take great comfort in knowing that.
Sheesh.
And 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 5 and 6, finishing 4, pas de bourrée, and 2 and 3 and 4 and finishing, hold. Thank you, girls, very much. Good for you. See you next week, and thank you.
So Charlie, he's a college guy? Yeah, a sophomore at the design school. Oh, man. Oh. So, Tasha, what do you think? Is this okay?
Here, try mine.
Way to go, Charlie. You got it going on, girlfriend.
And you know that. So, what do you guys think of my outfit?
It's nice, if that's what you're going for.
What's wrong?
Well, if it was me, I'd want to look sophisticated and sexy.
We are having a pizza.
And after that, then what?
What?
Are you thinking about doing the do?
Please, it's a first date.
So, this ain't no boy you're dealing with?
Keith is a gentleman.
Well, we know he's a man. You just better hope he's gentle.
Tasha, it's not about all that.
Oh. Well, then, just in case.
Tasha, what are you doing?
No, what are you doing? Listen, it never happens the way you plan, so be prepared. Guys don't always think ahead.
Yeah, on purpose.
Like you know all about it. You've never.
Well, Tasha knows the deal.
So, what does it feel like?
I don't know.
So, Charlie, thinking about taking the plunge with this guy?
This is a first date. Keith is mature and intelligent. I'm not dealing with some maniac high school guy.
Vanessa Owens went on a first date, and the result is now 2.5 years old. Toss him if you want to, Charlie. If you still have him after the date, that is.
Amazing grace, how sweet the sound that saved a wretch like me. I once was lost, but now I'm found. Was blind, but now I see. Through many dangers, toils, and snares, I have already come. 'Tis grace hath brought me safe thus far, and grace will lead me home.
Please call. We'll send you a picture and story of a child you can save.
Sometimes you gotta shout and say. If you love music, can't live without it, just clap your hands and say. Don't wanna miss a beat, risk losing your seat? Get on your feet and say. Would you dare miss this show? Come on and let the whole world know.
Everybody help me say.
It's the Gospel of Music with Jeff Majors. Sunday, only on TV1.
Just can't make it without you.
If you love gospel music, Pure Gospel is the greatest collection of gospel hits ever offered. You'll get the Williams Brothers featuring Lee Williams, Kirk Franklin, William Beckton, the Mississippi Mass Choir. Call now and you'll get over 2 hours of pure gospel music in 2 CDs or 2 tapes. You'll get the Canton Spirituals, the Miami Mass Choir, Mary Mary. Call now. Here's how to order.
To order Pure Gospel, a collection of 24 pure gospel hits, call 1-800-847-9903. $21.95 for 2 tapes, $26.95 for 2 CDs. This collection is not available in stores, so call now.
So how come your grandpa's gonna be the one talking to us at the police station?
Because he's the boss of all of the police in Seattle. Get out of here. That's the chief of police you're talking about. Well, he could have been the chief, but then he'd have to stay in his office all the time, and he couldn't fight all the bad guys on the streets. Get off of it, Langston. Your grandfather don't fight no bad guys. Does too. Not. When then? Last week. He had to shoot one.
Your grandfather shot a bad guy? He's a liar.
Last week, a drug dealer.
A drug dealer?
In this crack house. He had to break down the door.
Yeah, I like Munich a lot. But Paris is my dream city.
Yeah, that's mine too. I've never been there though.
Oh, it's beautiful. And the perfect place for a talented designer.
Is that a compliment?
That's what I think.
Well, when I graduate, I'm gonna try for an internship there at one of the big fashion houses. And in 5 years, I hope to be showing my first collection.
And I'll be your model.
I hope so.
I was just kidding.
I'm not. You're very special, Charlie. You're smart, sexy, you're mature. I can't believe you're 15.
You are embarrassing me. All set?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you. So, tomorrow? We're still on, right? Yeah? It's okay with you folks?
They're cool.
All right. So, I'll pick you up at 8.
Pick me up.
Yeah, 8 o'clock. Is that cool?
Yeah, 8's fine. I'm staying at my friend Natasha's house for the weekend, so you can pick me up there. 1260 Bergen Parkway.
Yeah. All right. Yeah.
Yo, next, we busted out with this and called it A. Big time.
That is great. I mean, that's ingenious. You and Sam deserve an A. I'm very proud of you. Congratulations.
Yeah, it's dope, ain't it?
That is the dope.
Yo, chickenhead. Remember that F you told us we get on a science project? Well, we called it A, big time. So how you like them apples?
Maybe I should transfer to another school.
Nah, but check this out. We recorded a CD on a Super S videotape and played it through the stereo from audio on video so we could use the shuttle switch on a remote control to send it through the speakers.
Very impressive, G.
And very loud. My dad says, can you turn it down?
I was rattling the windows upstairs. Is Aisha here?
In her workroom.
Oh, man, don't pay her no mind. She don't know you alive, and that's the good news. Check this out now.
Aisha.
Hey.
Tuning out, huh?
Yep. Only way I can keep myself sane around here.
Is this one of Keith's designs?
Well, let me see. This is my room, my drafting table, my pencils, my sketch pad, and until a few seconds ago, even my design.
I'm sorry. I thought maybe you were helping him out. He's nice. Keith, I mean. What's his girlfriend like?
Make that plural.
Anybody steady?
I don't know. I don't hang out with first-year students. I just advise them. Why? Don't even think about it.
What?
You know what? The boy is 19 years old, Charlie.
Hey, age ain't nothing but a number.
Well, 15 will be the last number you ever see if your mom and pop even get a hint.
Aisha, chill. All I said was, he's nice.
I heard what you said. It's what you're thinking that worries me.
And all I was thinking was how come he doesn't have a steady, okay?
You should be thinking of that friend of Marcus's.
Samson?
Yeah, good looking. Smart, your age, and he's crazy about you.
I'd rather die a virgin. Thank you.
Nothing.
Hey, Dad, I think I know what's wrong with Go.
Good. What is it?
Something called ick. It's all that white stuff on him. I need to leave him in clean water overnight and give him medicine in his food. Hey, Derek, I think your fish is sick. Shut up, smarty pants.
Charlie, honey, is that you?
It's me.
Oh,
Good. Look, I need some help, honey. Charlie!
What?
Oh, look. I am trying to find something to wear tomorrow. I have not gone shopping for myself since we've been back in the States. It's like everything I own looks, I don't know, it looks so old.
Well, now that you mention it, a total makeover wouldn't hurt.
Total?
Yeah, you know, the kind that makes you look fresher, younger, like they do on the Ricky Lake show.
Ricky Lake, that's the one with the talk show, right?
Uh-huh.
So, how old is she?
25, 26.
Oh.
Why can't we go see any guys doing time, Lieutenant Sims?
We only have holding cells here.
I think you're scared we'd get code names or something by the prisoners.
That'll do, Tony. Thank you. Now, the person who will take us on the rest of our tour is Derek Langston's grandfather, Sergeant Nesbitt Langston.
Good morning.
Good morning. Welcome. I've been looking forward to this, so let's get moving because there's a lot I want to show you.
Yo, Sergeant, do you always carry a gun?
Anytime I'm on duty.
Is it the same gun you used to kill the drug dealer?
I never shot a drug dealer. Matter of fact, I can tell you, though I've had a few close calls, I never had to shoot anybody.
But Derek said you shot up a pusher last week.
He did. But he's mistaken. He must have confused me with somebody on TV. Okay, I want to show you the inside of a real squad car.
What a liar, Langston.
Yeah, your grandpa didn't put a bullet in anybody.
Did, Tony. You just can't tell a bunch of kids about it. It's secret police business.
Okay, kids. Down the stairs and to the left.